Hello, everybody. Hi, I'm a little late. I'm a little late today, but that's okay. That's okay. Cause we have new things now. We have emotes. We have fun little emotes. Oh, frickin' heck. Why would they do this to me? Oh, they're showing up in regular Twitch. Cool. My OBS is being weird. It's like not letting me do my emotes natively in there. It's so weird. It's being weird about it. But we got new emotes. Some of them are still pending for approval, so some of them aren't showing up yet, unfortunately, which sucks, but we've got emotes. Yeah, I think specifically the cry ones, the crying one and the Zuka one are pending approval by Twitch, and there wasn't anything I could do to like circumvent that. So those are gonna have to wait a little bit, unfortunately. But new emotes are here. Yeah, no, like just suddenly like Twitch decides to fucking cockblock me or whatever, and not give me like 2 of my emotes. It's frustrating, and there wasn't anything I could do about it. I don't know. I think this happened before. I totally forgot about the pending approval thing too. I'm like, freaking heck. But it's fine. Is it because they had to get resized? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's what caused it. I don't think that's what causes it. It might have just been I like uploaded a certain amount of emotes, or like the names I tried to give them, but like I played around with different names and it didn't like work. Yeah, I'm not really sure. But thank you, Nat. Thank you. Hey, it's Sliv. Hi. Welcome. No, it's all good. It's all good. That's on me for forgetting that. Like certain other emotes will show up later. They'll just have to show up later. For now, we do have a good amount of emotes. We do have a decent amount at this point. They're very cute. But yeah, Soda, you have the artist badge now. You've officially joined the ranks of my artists. I'm gonna be playing Rocket League and have your voice in the background to support. Yo, Rocket League! Huge! Yeah! I haven't played as much recently, but ever since Nat taught me some Rocket League, I play here and there. Nat's the one who really plays. I watch her a lot. I watch her play a lot. You have just the right amount of hours. I don't, but I hear it's pretty fun. Yeah, it is. It is really fun. It is very fun. I need to get the rest of my notifs out here, and then we can start playing Slay the Princess. Yeah, she's really good. She's really good at the game. Okay, let me get some of these out here. Bam, bam, bam. You'll probably have like 4,000 hours. Holy moly. That's dedication. That's dedication. Damn. Y'all playing a lot. No, you're okay, Soda. You're okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for these emotes, Soda. They're so freaking cute, and I love them to death. I love them so much. I'm so happy. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Okay, there we go. Right on. Okay. This was a bit more of a preamble than usual. But I think it's worth it. I kinda had a little bit of a crazy past hour or so, but heck yeah, Rocket League players, let's go. Alright. Let's transition over here. Whoa, it's me! Hi. Hello. Howdy, hey. Hope everyone's doing well. Everyone's doing good. Alright. It's time. It's time for some princess slaying. Come on, at least some of the things that I did when I showed you stuff probably made you chuckle, but that's really sweet. Nat's a sweetie pie, and I really like her. Alright. Let's get this going. Here. There we go. Content warning. This is a horror game, and it's not intended for all audiences. Just keep that in mind. Slay the Princess contains flickering images. I think I disabled the flickering. Uh-oh. Yeah. I disabled the flickering images. The spoopy game. It's the spoopy game. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Don't be fooled by my demon noises. I'm a coward through and through. I am very much also a coward. Local Scaredy Cat over here, trying to play a horror game. Hope y'all enjoy. I'm gonna... Oof. This might be... I'm curious to see how I make it through. Let's look at preferences. We want full screen. How is this volume? How's this volume for the game? Does everyone hear me and the game just fine? Seems pretty good. Heck yes. Blinking CTC, quick menu. Okay. Always check the options menu when you get a new game. It's good practice. We got the controls. I think we're just using a mouse, so... Look at this little claw. Look at this little claw cursor. Oh no, wait, it's hiding the cursor on my end. Hang on. Properties. We'll capture the cursor as well. See, there we go. We can capture the cursor this time. Because it's a little claw. Hello. I wave. Trust me, I might be overly silly to compensate for my pure terror. Who knows? But this is a love story, so it could be super duper sweet. Probably will be super duper sweet. Eventually. Maybe. I don't know. For some context, I suppose I should clarify that I have actually seen like a playthrough of this game before. That was a while ago. But that's kind of how I know that I will like this game. If I can get through it without being completely freaking terrified. So I have seen some of this game. I have not seen all of this game, but I have seen some of it. So, without further ado, let's get into it. New game. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Mm-hmm.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That's pretty grim. How are the voices? Are the voices good? Are the voices good for this one? Like 80% of your volume? Okay. Perfect. Perfect then. explore. The end of the world. What are you talking about? You certain that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though. Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to cabin. Or turn around and leave. There's a lot of options here. Holy crap. There's a ton of options.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds,
the end of the
no
world,
more
what are you
trees,
talking about?
And perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
No burbs. I mean, that'd be pretty tragic. I'm not committed to anything until I've had the chance to meet her. Okay, I'm sold. I'm sold. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Okay. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting.
This art is really good. You're not gonna tell me anything? Do you have any evidence to back it up?
That leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
I'm here to play a video
might as
game.
Well reach the end of your journey.
Oh, okay. Okay, have you considered that she wants to end the world because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay. I don't like the rush. I don't like rushing.
Nevertheless, let me assure you,
Listen.
the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
The parallax effect is really cool.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
You know, that's fair. I'm like... Yeah, the narrator does remind me of the Stanley Parable. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses...
I know nothing about this person!
Society.
I mean... well... Listen. Listen. I've taken enough cybersecurity training to know that if it's urgent, that if there's urgency, that they often try to scam you. That if there's urgency like this and they don't give you specifics, it's often a scam. But what the heck? We're gonna continue.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
This is so
You'll
cool.
find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't believe a word you say, bro. Get the fuck out.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
If you don't send me 3 $500 Steam gift cards, the world will end. It's true. It's true.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Hello? I don't have any other options. Okay. Time to go to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'll need what? I'll need what? Sorry, I didn't hear you, narrator. I'm just gonna go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light.
I think you're weird for wanting me to take that blade.
This is an oppressive place.
Narrator,
The air
I don't
feels
trust
heavy
you.
and damp, a hint
Malicious
of
compliance.
mold filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Shut up. Shut up, man.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh? Hi.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Listen. It's fine. I'm gonna be so disappointed if there's no Slay Queen joke in this game. You can, I'm here to save you, and lie, I'm here to save you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Hi.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
Hello.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Mm-hmm.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Huh. Hang on, can we chat a bit first?
Okay.
Hey. Hey, what's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay. Okay, princess.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Same. Alrighty, princess. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I'm wondering if you're malnourished.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
Hey, I can be concerned for someone's health. I can be concerned.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Thank you. So, is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs.
Narrator, you're already on my
Slow
bad
down
side.
before it's too late.
Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. You know, I'm gonna free her. I'm just gonna free her. So why not?
You're only making this more difficult.
Hey narrator, shut up.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hello.
You're making a huge mistake.
No. Probably not. I don't know.
You're doing the right thing.
Well, we'll see.
You
We'll
walk
see.
up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Okay. Alright.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
What the heck?
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
What the hell?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your
Okay.
way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Yeah.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Yes, they did.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before
Woof.
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay. All
As she
right.
rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Well then.
It's the blade from upstairs. I'm not
Hello?
sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Will I not? No, we're saving her.
Fine.
I'm committed.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above
Look at
the
that arm.
unyielding
Look at those
chain
arms.
binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
That is...
Her limb falls to the ground, and the
Ugh.
heavy chains follow suit.
Okay.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
No, she did not.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah. Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape
Please.
the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
Please.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and
Hello?
raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Hey. Hey, this is my
Watch
game.
me.
This is my game, narrator.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Get out of the way.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low,
No.
ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to
Why?
connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
She hasn't shown harm to me yet. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Resist 1,000 times.
As your body remains frozen in
Everyone should
stubborn
play 1,000 times
resistance,
resist, by the way.
The princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She
Oh.
plunges it into your
Ow.
chest, tearing through flesh
Ow.
and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
That is agony. Ow.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Ow.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
But okay, and?
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again.
I don't
and
want to
again,
hurt. I don't want
and
to
you
hurt a
feel
person.
Every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. me after anything.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Being overly apologetic is pain. She doesn't know how to use a knife, I see.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be
True.
long before you bleed out.
True that.
I'm so sorry.
With one last
Aw.
thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
Oh,
You
look at her
collapse to the floor,
face.
your
She's
blood
so
pooling
sad.
around you, your limbs unresponsive.
She did just stab me a
Princess
bunch of
stares
times,
down
though,
at your
and
ruined
that kind of
chest
hurt.
As tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Yeah, narrator, you would have really loved to have things go differently, huh?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Goodbye. Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end
And
of that path,
we're
is a
back
cabin.
here.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Interesting indeed. But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Narrator, I can't rely on the narrator to tell
If he
me
doesn't remember
freaking
what
anything.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Hello, new voice.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. So all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Okay.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Damn. Right, you include the princess. I would assume it would be like the voice of the hero, the voice of the smitten, me, and the princess.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that is...
Because the narrator sure isn't invited. A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving. Let's assume I'm telling you the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Yes, please, indulge me.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Mm-hmm.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Technically, probably not wrong.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Also probably not wrong.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
Well, the world is still here. So...
I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Okay.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, you were stopping me at, like, every turn.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, I wouldn't know because I'm not there anymore. I can't make the assumption either way.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Okay. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
No.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Okay, Smitten. I love being lovey-dovey as much as the next girl, but really, we have known her all of, like, less than an hour.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? Before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
I mean, Nat, you know me. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Narrator, have you met me? Have you met me? Overcomplicate things is like my biggest skill. That is how my brain works. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
No, I do need to know more, narrator. Come on.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
You know. Yeah, this narrator is gonna drive me up the wall. This narrator's driving me up the frickin' wall. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Quite special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
I felt nothing. Those two are... I felt nothing.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let...
That's the last thing I
dislike
want to,
you
actually.
get in the way of helping you save the world. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
We're special. We're going to take the short carriage all the way to the cabin. Real. Well, we'll... You know, I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right. You can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Do we believe this, chat?
Don't believe a word she says.
Do we believe this?
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Alright.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
That's true.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I know you're talking to me, but I don't like you any more than they do, so... What's in here?
The interior of the cabin is
Whoa.
clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine
Whoa.
threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, everyone. We have an ad break coming up in a few minutes. So, I think we're gonna take a quick break. And then I will see y'all back here in a few minutes. I thought this would be a good time to stop and take a breath before we go see the princess again. So we'll see what happens. I'll talk to y'all in a bit. Hello everyone, welcome back. Welcome back. Kaboom. Here we are. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. Back to the trial, but I'm going back in my style. To those who know, remember this is a romance game. Remember, I mean, they said it at the beginning. This is a love story. Also, hi Crackly Fish. How you doing today? You're on this route. Yeah. Didn't say anything about a mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Mm-hmm.
There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
Smitten, come on.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
I am seeing a mirror. Narrator, you're pissing me off. There is no mirror. Crackly fish. Fish. Friend. Come on. Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
What does that mean? What does that mean, Dad?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Hi, Bun Bun. And not this route. I'm not doing that this route. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know.
Hi, Daisy. Hi, Daisy. Hi, Bun Bun. How you doing? How are y'all doing?
But it was there a second ago.
It was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Smitten, please. Tired, got back from the market, almost melted. Oh no. Got some good fruits and veggies? Heck yeah.
Very different.
Smitten is one of my favorite voices. Heck yeah.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time.
Hell yeah, healthy foods. Healthy eats time.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Yeah. Good old fruits and veggies.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Like... do I take it? Do I like take it so that I can... So that I can like free her, or do I like just go because I feel like otherwise you'll like take control and like I don't trust the narrator. I really don't trust the narrator enough. I think like we're gonna enter it again.
The door to the basement creaks open.
We're just gonna
revealing
enter.
An intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed
Wow.
carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement
Yummy.
almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Salmon steaks and yellowfin tuna.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying
Oh
her
wait,
is
no
probably doing
spoilers.
her a favor.
Yeah, we want to keep spoilers to a minimum. I have seen a playthrough of this before, but I haven't seen everything, so I don't know everything that's gonna happen.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can
I
still
love
do
this
right
princess
by her
peak.
without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
She seems fine. Narrator, your sketch.
You walk down the stairs and
Hello.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Smitten, please.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Hello.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yes, we have, narrator. You're an idiot.
That's right, villain. You
Ugh. I like spiting the narrator, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue?
I still don't trust him. Gotta go, wished I could stay. Stay, thanks for stopping by. Hey, what happened after I died?
And now we're talking.
Okay. Huh. Oh, also, sorry about that.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Thanks?
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent,
It is. It is a little unsettling, but like...
That's because she's perfect.
It's, Smitten, come on,
You
please.
think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Yeah, I would kind of hate that too. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
What the heck? Okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Like, the voice of the hero makes sense,
She didn't care last time. Why should she
but I
care
kind of
this
still
time?
want to stick it
That's
to
our
the
stoic,
narrator.
Smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
No thanks.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Smitten! Holy shit, no!
You wouldn't.
Please.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world
Please.
end if we don't stop her?
Here you go.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Dang. They really didn't make those chains that well, I suppose.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Yeah, it literally just happened.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and you have your
Princess jumps
hand.
up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Aw, that's cute.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
That's cute.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Well, we leave. Then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Aw, this track is nice.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Ah, narrator.
Oh no, did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
That's true.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this?
Smitten
You have to
makes
go
me
along
really
with every
unsettled.
whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think I've got this.
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
You place your hand on the door. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Yay!
Ah, I knew it. Your
It
words
opened
no
this
match for the
time.
Pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
She hasn't done anything wrong, narrator. Come on. I'm not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
The feeling's mutual, narrator. The secret spite route, honestly.
You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Stop it with the interruptions. I've already made up my mind. We're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Romantic haze.
Our happy ending at last.
Well, this is a pretty picture.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go?
Where did everything go?
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into art and...
Oh, did the narrator leave? Yay!
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Wait, what?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh! Goodbye. But you don't get a chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Yeah.
Try and find her?
Where did she go?
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Why is it here? The narrator's
Yes.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended? A villain vanquished. You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Okay.
I can't believe she was taken away from us. The nerve.
Okay. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Wait, they
right?
both don't want that? Why don't they both want that?
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Hey, hero, stop. I also can't do anything else. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Since silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Whoa. It's you. The body. I got an achievement. The body. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Oh.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh? The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make
Yeah, this is
my
Damsel. Also, welcome in. How are you doing?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Aww. First run ever, mayhaps? Yeah, this is my first go. I have seen the game before. but I've seen some of the game before, but this is my first time playing it. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are
Sick?
you?
But yeah, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're still relatively spoiler-free. I don't really remember much. I don't remember too much. I have like images in my head, but I kind of got. If I'm being honest, I'm kind of getting this one out of the way because I remember it the most, and also I just wanted to spite the narrator. What are you? Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Huh. I don't know what I am yet.
I think that you are like me.
Oh?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
We are oceans reduced to shallow creeks. Hot babe? No way. Also, what pronouns would you like me to use for you, Rasati? Want to be respectful around here? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world
He, him?
have ended if we are talking?
Right on. Right on, good sir. How can the world have ended if we are talking? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
This isn't a new Pokemon run with a Pokemon named Carl in your party. Hi, Carl. How you doing? But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? Really, really tired?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
The voice of the smitten shall henceforth be dubbed Carl. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Okay.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Me?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Oh. Okay. Do you know about the world beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Only know that they are? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Hi. Welcome in. Hello, Nico. How you doing? Fellow trans girly, hi. How you doing?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Oh.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I see. I see. More trans people, more of us. Yay! Yeah, we're a community. We're a community of a lot of queer and trans people. So, welcome in. You're welcome here. Doing good. Spending today making a font. Ooh. Oh wow. That sounds interesting. Then how many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh? And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
I needed a font for my text editor, since I'm not the biggest fan of all the work needed to handle vector fonts. I am just making a bitmap font. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I think, Nat. That's what I think. I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Anyway, enjoying the game so far? I am. I'm enjoying the game a lot. This is the end of my first route. Helvetica, but the G is Comic Sans for no reason. I feel like I've seen a meme like that before. I'm a stickler for Times New Roman or Calibri, SMH, the generic ones. I mean, fair enough. It's the ones that are most common, so it's the ones you'll see most.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
The law of mass, like, conservation? I'm a deja vu sans curly. Oh, really? I use a monospace variant of Comic Sans for my terminal. I'm also a fan of Wingdings. Incredible. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
What happens if I wait?
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Okay. So, This is like, oh, okay. There's like a sea of lights or an ocean of lights flickering in the dark. It's like, Did you save her and then leave with her? Yes. Yep. I believe that's the damsel. Right?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
Imagine this entity in a Jubilee video. I can't. Why?
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Huh.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until
Oh,
it can no longer
jeez.
bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
Oh, jeez. Boo. Hi, Blood Shark. Kind of looks comfortable. Kind of want to be held like that. You know, it kind of does. You plan on doing the other routes in your own time or not? We're gonna be doing other routes today. So,
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means.
pretty sure she's
to
like
be
dead or
you.
unconscious.
I will be here waiting.
I think
by
she's
your
like
side
being absorbed into
until
this
you're
entity
ready to
thing.
return to mine.
Hello? Oh, it closed. The window closed. Okay. Okay, what are we gonna do? Me holding back the urge to spoil everything? Yes, please. Make sure to make sure to hold those back for now. Same. we gotta let this open. Hang on. I need to move this to the other window. Decided to be weird with my monitor. Ah, okay, there we go. I mean, I've beaten the game 3 times, so I know all the answers already, but I'll pretend I don't know anything. Memorized every decision tree? Holy crap. You must really like this game. Is that how you found us? Through, like, the category? Through, like, the Twitch category, or...? Okay, then. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
She asked that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Yeah, I browse the category every so often. Well, welcome. Well, welcome, both of you. I'm glad you're here. And we died. A gentle heart, bring the damsel to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, new run time. I'm trying to squeeze a couple more drops of serotonin out of this game by watching new people play it. Ain't that real? Honestly, I feel like I should down with the monarchy. Woo. What are you thinking for this run? This run, I'm gonna... You know what? This run, I think I'm gonna do a complete 180. The narrator is now my best friend. And I'm gonna listen to everything he says. I can't. Oh, I don't like the narrator, but I kind of want to act like that a little bit, because I think that'd be funny. Also, for every... Save the world! Okay, so 0 hesitation. Yeah, I'm just gonna be, like, blind obedience now. Probably. Really, my actions haven't been super focused on, I kinda have more been focused on the narrator. Also, for everyone new here, reminder, if you like this stuff, to follow and have, like, join my Discord and everything. No, I have not been saving. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Nico. I appreciate it. And Rosati, thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all have been lovely. I have not been saving, no. I'm just going with what my heart desires. So... you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Don't save for first playthrough. That's kind of what I was thinking already, TBH. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
We are just down bad for the princess and want to see her more. Don't flatter yourself too much.
You make your way up the short path.
Alright, narrator. Alright,
You'll find
bestie.
the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
No, hero. The narrator says we should. So we totally should.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. Model's cute. I used Vroid. It's kind of like a, I used Vroid to make this. So, kind of? Yeah, the Vroid, like, character creator to make it. It's really nice. And thank you. Okay, Bloodshark. The narrator's honestly really bad at his job. I would have put a big red button instead of a knife. Strong soap. We have to listen to our bestie. Our bestie, the narrator.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Wow, thank you, narrator. You describe things so well. I couldn't see that all with my eyes. A little too most. Who? Who's that? Anything you want, bestie.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks
Also
open,
want that knife.
revealing
Can
a
casually cut
staircase
through bone
faintly
without
illuminated by an
bracing it against
unseen light
anything.
in the room below.
That is scary sharp.
This is an oppressive place.
That is pretty sharp.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Thank you for the hydrate, Bloodshark. Whew. Oh yeah. What is this a pristine blade for?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Menser is the guy with the tree trunk legs? Really?
Who's there?
Whoa.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
That voice was kind of hot.
Don't let it fool you. It's all
Who's
part
there?
of the manipulation.
Don't let it fool you. It's just part of the manipulation. Okay, bestie.
You're still listening to reason.
Hi.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Now his upper body is a lot more exceptional.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Having a lower body made out of wood is so hard. Constantly tearing clothes from the branches. True. True. It's so hard. It's so hard to keep your pants on. Phrasing. Okay, we're moving on. And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? No, I'm just a living birch tree. True. Let's just go.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I mean, if we're following the narrator's orders. Yeah.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Sorry, girly. I don't really care. I'm just following what the narrator wants me to do.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Nah.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming, but I have to wonder.
Whoa! Oh my goodness. Bimu forced us to have a raid message. Hi. This is one hell of a time to come in. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Hello everyone. My name is Sophie. Hi Bimu. Hi Timpani. How was your stream? How was your stream? And Timpani. We're watching Peak right now. And everyone... Timpy got sacrificed. Oh no! Oh no! Like this? IRL footage of Timpani. Rip Timpani. But yeah, everyone please go follow Bimu and Timpani. They're playing We Were Here Too. Carl, you're never letting that go. You're never gonna let that go. But hello everyone. My name is Soapy. I'm a VTuber who likes to play lots of indie games and RPGs and platformers, and I like Nintendo games. I used to be a competitive Splatoon player, and in these streams I like to teach, learn, and have fun. So thank you all so much for joining us today. Wowee. If y'all need to rest and relax after a long stream, then please feel free. But everyone here, please make sure to follow Timpani and Bimu. And for anyone new here, if you like what you see in the next little bit, please feel free to follow. I'd really appreciate it. Imagine if they made a me where we made a We Were Here 3. True. 3-player. It'd be 3-player. I like the okay, Bibu and Tiffany, I like the different reactions here. Bibu's just like, Tiffany got sacrificed. And then Tiffany's like, hee hee, I got sacrificed. I think that's silly. Y'all are silly. But yeah, thank you so much. We're gonna get back into it. We're slaying a princess. We're slaying a princess for our bestie, the narrator. For the bestie. You know who else is silly? Soapy. It's true. Yeah, it seems like you already slayed her. Huh. Oh, don't worry, we're not done yet.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
God, this voice. I'm sorry, I'm so weak to it.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Uh-oh. Yeah, don't speak too soon, Timpani.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself.
Pretty woman voice.
alive
Yeah.
Well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over?
Is it really over?
Over.
Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Right?
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs.
Right.
Closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Nah, the narrator would never tell us to do something terrible. Right. Yeah. True.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of
Nothing
these
was
days
wrong.
That will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. This was the easiest game ever. No, right? Easy game. Easy clap. You know...
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Easier than playing Vanilla Splash-O-Matic in Splatoon 3 at launch. I'm kidding, of course. That weapon's actually got a pretty decent skill ceiling. Goodbye.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Yay, we did it. The narrator.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened?
What happened, indeed?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away.
A dog walked into a tavern ascending.
You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I'm sorry, there's just a cabin. No. Wait. No, this is the route where we trust the narrator. Where we trust them. Because they're our best friend. It's a nice cabin, though. I'd be happy with just a cabin. No, real? Real? Yeah, no, the narrator is right. It's totally right. Oh, okay.
So glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Okay. Horse walks into a bar. Barkeeper says, bro, what?
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days,
Mm-hmm.
or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Yeah.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Did you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're
Are
happy.
we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
He's our bestie. No, we're happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
If there was ever a time to stave, it might be now. Well, nope.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
No, the narrator's our best
The
friend.
little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long
We're
before
happy.
that shift,
Yeah.
you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if the narrator said it. Good ending. You did it. You saved
You are
everyone.
already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Whoa. 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 Whoa, wait. You have already committed to my completion. Okay. Probably because we already met them, right? Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Okay.
Blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use.
You're gonna do a
that
Sudoku,
blade.
aren't you?
I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
I think if you did that on a first run, it would have just ended the whole game. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. But it seems like we, since we did get a different ending first, we get this.
He's right. It's the only way out.
It's the only way out.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Eternity really isn't that happy.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you dare.
At least pick an awesome death pose first. True. Carve a happy little stick man into the cabin wall. No, right? Yeah. No, narrator. We're fine. We'll just like draw. We're just gonna draw into the cabin. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But alrighty, y'all. We're heading up on an ad break, so we're gonna be taking a bit of a break for a few minutes. Just stick around, and we're gonna carve a happy little stick man into the wall of this cabin with a dagger that we left in the basement. I figure it's a good break. It's like a good break to get up and stretch, you know, get some water, stuff like that. And it lets me disable pre-roll ads for people coming in. So I figured in the long run it makes things a little easier. Sorry about that. You get ads, but you don't have pre-roll. And I'm not going to progress any further until the ads are done. So you won't miss a single thing. All right. See you in a bit. Hi, everyone. Break shift done. Welcome back. And thank you for the stretch. Oh, really needed that. But right on, everybody. 12,000 years later. Come on, it's 3 minutes. But thank you. Thank you for waiting. Thank you. Are we ready? We're gonna make some absolutely lovely stick figures.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you. You shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Okay, he knows it, so...
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I mean, I'm happy. Yeah, we're happy. You'd better be right about this. Right about this? I'll be pretty upset if we, like, die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
No, I can't! Then we'll be dead.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Jesus. Narrator, come on. Happy? I thought you were Rosati.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down
Death
the
blast.
The princess's
Hello.
body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Okay. We're back in the basement. Hello.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Honestly, pass.
The end.
Ow.
Nice knowing you.
That hurt. Chapter 2, The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Oh,
is a
boy.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
A
is a
spectre?
princess.
Shit.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You're not just a spectre, Soapy. Well, I'm not. But I already killed the princess. You're a prospector. You got the daisy bit. You got the daisy bit. I mean, is she really gonna be alive after dying like that? You're here to slay her. If you don't, it'll be the end of the world. Remember, I mean, the narrators are bestie, right? The narrator wouldn't do that to us a second time, right? We're all about second chances.
A warning.
I mean, if anybody has really felt alive since 2018. When I played 1,000 times Resist, you already disobeyed him once.
She will lie, she will cheat.
Yeah,
she
and then we
will
ended
do
up
everything in her
dying.
power
That's
to
no
stop you from
good.
slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
She won't be a problem.
The voice of the cold? A voice of the cold. Okay.
The interior of the
Oh,
cabin is
goodness.
cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners.
Counterpoint.
You can hear
Yeah.
the wind whistling outside.
She is
banging
very
the shutters
pretty.
against the windows.
She is
The
very
only
pretty.
furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
What's the mirror on the wall doing there?
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Let's look at the
Walk
mirror.
up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
What do you mean there's no
Isn't much
mirror?
to see here.
Nah,
What are you talking about? This
there's
isn't
a
wall.
mirror.
It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward.
Don't you see the
rub your hand
mirror?
against
You
the
see the
cabinet.
mirror, sweetie?
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I don't see a mirror. Aw. No mirror. Maybe it's a Mario 64 painting. Go head first. Wow. I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
The real mirrors, the friends we made along the way. So real. I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Why does the hero got monster daddy dilf hands? What's that about? I don't see a mirror either. Well, the mirror is gone now.
The door to the
Whoa.
basement groans open, revealing an
Carl
old
sacrificed himself so
banister
the
and
mirror
creaky
could exist in a
wooden
quantum
stairwell.
superposition for
Coated in a
us.
thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
Nobody's here. Naturally.
This is
As much
intimidating.
as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Exactly.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
I guess so.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Now there's 3 princesses and it's a sitcom.
Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Oh. Laugh track intensifies.
2 deep eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Hi?
And finally,
Hello?
the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Yeah, what is going on here, narrator?
Ghost!
She got way hotter by getting stabbed, okay?
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Why is the ghost still chained to the wall?
What's a ghost
Oh!
supposed to do to us?
That's a good catch. Oh, wow.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
It's metaphorical. Ghost chain. Ghosts are affected by iron. I see.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit,
Hi!
gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
The chain is dead too. Hi.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Yeah. Okay.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Quick rub garlic all over yourself. She doesn't like stuck to me. That's for vampires. I like. Why are all the monsters repelled by food items? Don't forget the spice. Salt, garlic, a splash of olive oil. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Oh my god. Ah, good. Killing again. Unslay the princess. Okay. Hear me out. In mathematics, if you have a negative and you multiply it by another negative, then it becomes a positive. So obviously, slaying the princess again is gonna unslay her, right? And then she'll be alive. And that'll be how we do it. The math checks out. Get to stabbing. Let's go.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
Hiya! So you kill her again.
It's like you're slashing at air.
Oop!
No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Okay, but like, why are all the versions of the princess really freaking pretty? Also, as a side note, stab harder!
You're adorable when you're confused.
Okay, now we kneel and beg for mercy.
But
No.
I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh, fucking hell.
Why are you even here?
Oh, fucking hell.
Did you finish the job, or what?
Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Slay her harder. Harder. That could be taken some way. Fine, if I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do here. I guess I'll get going. I love these options. I really, really like these options. What do you want from me? You're dead. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. Stop playing the victim. I died too and I'm not floating around. If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. Huh. Need to burn her corpse. Well, we don't have a torch. Or like a match or anything. We just have this dagger. Okay, I'm out of ideas. Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts?
She might be making it hard for us to kill her body, but those bones look very, very real. Maybe breaking them breaks her.
Playing stones together. Like supernatural? Oh, that's a supernatural thing? Stab yourself and become a ghost and then you kill her? Kiss? I mean, what if?
Or maybe burying them would put her to rest. Don't take any piece of her outside of this cabin.
Steal her ghost
Maybe we
wallet?
should Stop looking for loopholes
Oh my
and try
gosh.
harder to actually slay her.
Oh my goodness.
But we are trying.
But we are trying, yeah. Smash the bones. Or harder. My goodness. Freaky. Smash her bones.
push through the princess and rush the pile of bones on the floor, swinging your fist down and smashing through.
Why do you
what
hate her
remains
so
of
much,
the
SMH?
cage.
I'm just listening to my best friend, the
The
narrator.
heart reduced to dust almost instantly.
Those bones aren't me. I'm me.
Okay.
But you've made it obvious that you don't want to help. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home.
Okay.
Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
Mm-hmm.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
Okay.
She forces her hand into your chest. And
Okay.
Yes?
then nothing
Okay.
happens.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
What if instead of slay the princess, it was lay the princess and nothing changed? Say Bloody Mary 3 times into a mirror and call for her assistance.
And yet it didn't.
I don't hate her. I'm just listening to my best friend, the narrator. Did you miss? And yet it didn't. We're fine. It's kind of freaky.
do your best to pull away, but it's as if her arm, embedded in your body, is rooting you in place.
Okay.
Leaving so soon.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what
Awkward.
it is. A horrific splintering,
Oh.
the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Leave. Don't kiss. I actually never got this specific set of interactions. Really? Slay.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound.
Get him.
But it's too little, too late.
That's my heart.
In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart.
Oh,
It thumps.
I hear it in my headphones. What the hell? Maybe I'm nice to my murder victim. The power of believing in yourself.
Did we get her?
Did we get her?
Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
You didn't believe enough?
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand,
Ah.
everything goes dark. And you die.
Your heart's yellow, baby. Go get that checked out. Oh, goodness. We're going to chapter 3.
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again.
We're in chapter 3.
Again.
She could get my organ in her hand anytime. Yeah, I knew it was coming. Is this your first chapter 3? It is. This is my second route.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we
Yes.
start again.
I
She
only did
kills
damsel
us
so
as
far.
a goddamn ghost. We start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
No, that was just a chapter 2. The last ending we got was just a chapter 2.
Come on. Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
So 2 chapter 2s. Yes. We started the loop back over. The macro loop instead of the micro loop. Kind of hard to get though. Oh, I see. Really?
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of
cosmic busywork? I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us.
Yeah, another voice.
Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
Some kind of sick joke.
Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over.
Collecting them like Pokemon. Hello, cheated. You're a good C tier voice, maybe? You know who else is sick? Ah,
We killed ourselves.
rad even. Muscle man sobbing. My mom. I know. Oh my gosh.
And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
Yeah, well that didn't happen, did it, narrator? Okay. I'm starting to think that our best friend, the narrator, is lying to us. Oh. How could he? How could they? What? Our bestie? I know, it's so unbelievable. Besides, happy endings are for massages anyways.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy?
For a bit.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
I mean, we were happy for a little bit.
Yes, and then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real.
It's kind of busy in our head right now.
Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again.
My hungry ass could
Maybe we
not slay
won't.
the
Maybe
I
we'll
can't.
free her.
Y'all are loving slay the princess, huh? We've killed her and have been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. So if we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to have to let her out. Might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. Something else we haven't tried. Turns around and leaves. I'll finish 100% it maybe later this week. Ooh, it's in my top 5. Is it just me, or is the forest a little different? Maybe a bit. Yeah, it's definitely really different. That's so wild. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You're quick to accept that we've been here before.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Okay, so parallel universe theory? Okay.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest...
That's just how making decisions works. This is confusing, just... Yeah, believe it or not, death hurts more often than not. We've killed her, and have been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
Well, yeah, but like...
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point.
Okay.
Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things
Eat
would
the
be easier
cobwebs.
if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
Okay.
How convenient, everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
See, previous reality me would have really agreed with the voice of cheated, but the narrator's our best friend in this reality. So we can't do that.
On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
Let's go.
You continue down the path towards the...
Let's go ahead and go.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free.
Cheated. Okay.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given
There's
up?
obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won.
Ha! We broke his spirit. I mean, no, this is the reality where the narrator's our best friend.
Take it however you will.
Stay in character. Maybe.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror?
Is it the mirror?
The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
No! Rosati, there's a mirror right here! It's right here!
Great. Something else has been taken away from us.
There's no mirror? Ah!
I suppose the only way to go is
I don't see anything.
So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter.
I can't believe this. What do you mean? Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of this hallway and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind
You're
it?
asking what's at the end of the hallway. It's the way to the basement.
Okay.
The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Oh.
What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess
What's a
is
mirror? Oh,
Apart from the
jeez.
mirror, The knife is gone, defying his
I'm going
expectations.
crazy.
Who the hell is calling the shots here?
I'm going crazy. My chat's not even seeing the mirror that I'm seeing.
Nobody is
Oh,
calling the
no.
shots. That's how reality works. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it
yeah,
gently
I am
pushes
kinda
you forward
scared.
towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others.
I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
True.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Here we go.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
Uh-huh.
Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she,
Uh-huh.
princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flow in your veins as your legs, numb with the shock, of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
Spooky.
You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand
Oh.
grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin
Hi?
jagged from ear to ear,
Hello?
crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Oh god, no, she's not hot now. She's way less hot.
But do you know how high
Hey, says you.
I gave
No,
you a
I'm
path to
kidding. I'm kidding.
forgiveness. I gave you a
I'm
chance
kidding.
to make things right.
Would.
I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse.
Ha 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 ha.
Here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different.
Do we even have a choice?
You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now.
There isn't exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
Well, unless you have any specific ideas. I think Ivan's the only one.
This is spooky. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. Do you need to take my body? Can I just open the door? Look, we're even now. I killed you, and then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right? Oh, I accidentally did that. Hit that. Return. Daddy's legs ain't got no pants. We'll struggle.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together.
He's an avian. I don't know
Can't
if
shake
it's
free from her
visible.
now.
I see.
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. Wouldn't want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
So easy to make you squirm? Come on, girl.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long
Whoa.
hall as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her
Squirming right now.
limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Holy shit.
Her torso
Hi.
stretches until her face is practically
Why does the
touching yours,
skeleton have
her neck
tits?
cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Why does the skeleton have tits? The last person who said that he ghosted me, that's... That's how I know that's sensual.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free
The titty
princess.
bones.
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that
She's just
I
staring deep into
and the
my
rest of the
eyes.
world are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
Tell her the floor is lava.
Are you seriously trying to blame this on us?
Hey, Miss Princess. Miss Princess. Floor is lava.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Ow.
You're awake.
Ow.
Eyes once again fixed on
That
the long
hurt.
hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel...
Oh my god.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ow.
No. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know. Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
Sounds like my back and knees.
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Make sure you stretch, everyone.
Your body, still
Ow.
slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming
Of your
will
body
and
when
the
you turn 20?
blinding
When you
pain of your
turn
splintered
20?
ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Also, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Okay. Hmm.
In a
Let's
single moment
go.
of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Hiya.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Pee. Pee pants. Just won't expect that. What pants, Timpani? We've already established that this bird creature doesn't have pants. Okay then. Hope this helps. Lay egg. Expel.
You throw everything
The
you have
Exorcist
against her
3.
and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Yeah, Timpani, you subbed, so you get emotes. I don't hate you. I'm just following my best friend.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. What an end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing.
We're back to nothing. Darkness swallows. That's why she's the best Konosuba waifu. What's so funny?
This qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Share with the whole class. Hey, princess. What's funny? Why are you laughing?
But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Oh, and why is that? He's gone. But
Oh. Hi. Your bestie is gone. No. The princess is so mean to me, sad face.
What's happening to me?
Oh, there we go. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns. Me every time at the mortuary.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I really want Soapy to go to get the Thorn Princess with the smitten. Really. We'll see. We'll see what I get. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it.
I really wanted her to get happily ever after and the dragon, but we don't always get what we want.
You don't need to comfort them.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. So, this is all going to work out. Whatever makes you happy.
We'll approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. We're back. You are at the cabin. Hi.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Holy.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Oh, wow. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you. I've hurt them.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
Uh-huh. Gonna be honest, major downgrade from the damsel. I don't know. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
No, I cannot give you a straight answer. For you see, I am gay.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
It's honestly crazy how she keeps getting the bad endings. Oh my gosh. You can't tell me things like that. I'm just doing my best. But the evil ending? I mean, I got the damsel the first time. That seemed okay, but... True. They did say that. They did say that. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers.
Oh, well, there's that.
And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Hell yeah, sister. Bring me one with huge bahonga-hongs. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Uh-huh. Oh wow, there's a Discord. I'd love to see y'all in the Discord.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Uh-huh.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Ask the princess to join your Discord. I'll do that in the next loop. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you
The blood
bring,
shark, I'm asking her
I excavate
questions.
the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Oh.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
Big thinkies. Big thinky moments. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Blood shark. Whoa. Hi, Hap. How you doing? How you doing, Hap? Soapy stabs a soap princess. I'm doing good. I'm glad. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build upon. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn
I'm
for
glad.
your perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
Okay. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Right. Yeah, that's true. It hasn't. I just saw the option and wanted to know. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow.
Well, I
for
don't
I have
know.
yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Alright, this is a good time to take a little break. Because we're almost at the next break. But yeah, what are we thinking? What are we thinking, chat? I'm like... There's already some interesting stuff here about... Like, I think that this ending dialogue, watching you get new princesses is like seeing what I pull in a gacha. Really? It kind of feels like that. It's like, okay, so I think right now, the thing that I like a lot about this, I think those ending sequences are really tying everything together, personally. They're... Those ending sequences where you get to ask her questions. So, like, something I've thought about for a long time is the idea of, identity, you know? there's like a whole thing about the ship of about like the whole ship of Theseus philosophy thought experiment. I'm thinking we pivot to a Rain World stream. I might need to play that one day. I don't know. But in the ship of Theseus, it often asks, like, what makes a thing a thing? And oftentimes, I kind of end up thinking of the sort of answer that we would use for, like, you know, humans. Like, humans kind of act as, like, a chain, where if you take a chain and you keep adding little links onto it, but then some end up falling off, it's still the same chain because it's still doing the same things. It's because of the links it had to the previous links. So that's kind of like what makes us us, right? We are us because we are linked to the us of the past, right? By like time and memory and everything. That's my thoughts. I really like where this is going. I really, really like where this is going so far. Also, hi Sliv, welcome back. Yeah, how is Rocket League? Also, it is about time for the break. Those are some initial thoughts so far. We'll be continuing. We played for 3 hours and now I'm sweaty and tired. Fair enough. We'll be taking our 3-minute break. So get up, stretch, get some water, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. And we'll be back to play more Slay the Princess. I'm really liking this. I'm like really, really liking it. It's really interesting. Thank you for the stretch, Nat. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. Thank you. Thank you, Han. Thank you, Fish. Alrighty. And we're here. We're back. And thank you for the stretch, Nat. I made sure to stretch. Ooh. Well, lucky you. No worries. No worries. No worries, doesn't really matter to me. Twitch just requires ads, so I just want to make sure, like, we don't get pre-rolls, essentially, while we play. But alrighty. Next route. Whatever we get. A driven heart. Bring the wraith to her. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, that's what you do? I'm gonna...
You're here to slay
Okay,
her.
so this time I'm probably just
If you
gonna be
don't,
maybe a little
will
bit
be the
more
end of the
natural
world.
about it all. I'm probably just gonna be a little bit more natural about it all and go with the flow of what I'm thinking. It's like, first time I was like, I kind of want to spite the narrator, and I also just want to free the princess and everything, and I'm gonna just do whatever. Do what you would do IRL. Kind of. Well, I mean, I would do the damsel first. I probably would have done the damsel first anyways. Put yourself in the shoes of a giant bird man. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental
I'd also do the
exercise
damsel.
against me, it took a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked
My
up
goodness.
because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic
Yeah,
lens through which to
I think
view
that's
this
the only
situation.
worry. That'd be the only worry, really.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to
Did you ask her
ruin
what she wanted to
everything.
do? Not really.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Well, there wasn't much of an... There like, wasn't too much of a chance. Because, like, she got swallowed up before, like, right after we got outside. It was like, well, I assume we'd want to go get out of the cabin. I meant before that. Just don't go outside. We'll just continue on.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll
But
find
yeah,
the
I'm just gonna
princess
do
with
what I would do normally
a warning before you go any further.
after a damsel playthrough.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay, narrator.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Let's go.
The interior of the
We're here.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a priest. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want.
I'm just gonna go. I don't want to assume the worst in people.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello?
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since
I know I
I've
did
had
that
any
before, but
visitors.
that's what I
Please,
do.
Come downstairs.
I just like greeting. Hello.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
See, I
with the
literally just do it
princess.
naturally.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Delivery? Did you order like 3 cheese pizzas? And some breadsticks?
She's
I'm sure you're
beautiful.
probably hungry.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Whoa, 3 pizzas? Can I have some? Is there an option to just leave? Yes, there is. There is. But I want to set her free. But like, would you do it? I don't know. I don't know. Would I talk to her first? Nah, I trust people more than voices in my head.
You're only making this
Here.
more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a
Yeah.
huge mistake.
Yeah, but it would just be funny if you left and nothing happened. I hardly trust the voice in my head.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Like, if there was a strange narrator voice, like, narrating everything I was doing, and I could, like, talk to it, and it would respond like that, like... I'd be suspicious. I'd be like, what kind of mind-reading fuckery is this?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Okay. We're not gonna...
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere
We don't have the
upstairs.
key. We're not gonna say those things. They are pretty thick. It is true.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'll go check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out.
We
of
already
the
saw all
basement,
this,
but the door at the top
so
of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock.
Is someone else here?
we did already see this.
You try the door. Your shouts. You're here to slay. You make your way to the bottom of the stair. Easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth
See, this is
tearing
pretty
through her limb
freaky.
with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from
Yum.
behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Now, how would you react to this? Oh, yummy.
It's the blade from upstairs. I'm not sure
Tiffany.
how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to
Suddenly
strike,
blade.
it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Convenient. Yeah, convenient. Gosh. Crazy statement. I'm a little torn. And I'd be like, what the heck? You're just eating your skin. I think I don't know. I'd just be like,
Fine. Against your better judgment, you
I think
place
I'd just
the
be
blade
like,
against the
I'm gonna
ragged,
help.
self-inflicted
I'm gonna help you
wound on
out.
the princess's arm, just above the unyielding. You cut into her. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort. Her limb falls to the ground.
and then there's
And
that.
the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she was very nonchalant about that.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you.
Look at those eyes.
Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Whoops, babe, you still have some blood on you.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your
Nar.
body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Hey, I'm being
Before the blade
possessed.
is forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying
I
to
don't
get
like
out
you,
of here
narrator.
alive.
I can't resist anymore.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
Okay, I didn't want to
She
think
pounces
that.
at you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the
Ah.
blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Oi, oi, oi.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood
Oh my
pools on the ground
goodness.
beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness.
Okay.
Dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Ow.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, we will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Honestly, if this happened, I'd 1000% take the knife in whatever chapter 2 might be. Like, I'd be torn on that.
End like this.
I would be torn on that. Because it's like, okay, this is kind of self-defense. Meow.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. The Witch.
You're on a path
Okay.
in the woods.
Okay,
At the
new
end of
route.
that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin
This is a hard
is
one.
a princess.
My second favorite princess. Aw, cute.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure
The
we can trust him.
opportunist,
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just
We could
happened.
go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
I think if I, like, remembered the whole thing, I would personally probably be like, it was, like, it wasn't my fault, and it's kind of like self-defense. Personally, that's my thought. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Okay, I think this is one thing we already did. Let's go ahead and proceed.
A warning. Before she will lie, she will cheat.
You've said this.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Okay, opportunist. Whatever.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls are a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, nobody's gonna say anything about the mirror on the wall, so I'm gonna go look at it.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
There's a mirror!
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
It's a mirror.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Why are you looking at a wall?
You know how ridiculous you look now.
Nobody sees it. Nobody but me. We're just gonna go.
Blade. I hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
We definitely know what we're doing this time. Listen.
The door to the basement creaks open.
revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with
Oh well,
hoops
no
that
knife.
hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
No, she doesn't.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
The appropriate response to being called nasty is smell your armpits.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
You're the boss.
Thank you.
Hi.
Descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Hello.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's
Can we vote on what to
against the
do?
far wall,
I'm
her
doing
eyes
a
bright,
me playthrough
glaring from amid the thick
on what
roots.
I would do. Hi.
There you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
Okay.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah, narrator, you made me kill her.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Okay.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Okay.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Listen, princess, I know it seems like I gave in to the thing controlling me, but I didn't have an option. I didn't have an option, please. You have to believe me.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Not the ooh face. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Cards? Cards? Like of the devil? The hit indie game that everyone should play?
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
What? I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay. That's fair. I'm sorry.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Well, I can't do anything.
If you're
about
sorry,
last
then let me
time.
out of here. Prove it.
Okay. Yeah, let's leave.
Yes. Let's.
Sure.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact,
Hello.
even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Yeah.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Can we walk side by side and not,
If
like,
it doesn't matter, then she can
one
go
after the
first.
other?
Maybe in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
Okay, opportunist.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
That's what I'm saying.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted.
By
I don't
her
know how many more
definition,
warnings I
narrator,
could
shut
dole
up.
out. But if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Whatever. I'll just bite the bullet.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing
See,
you do.
I can be trusted.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Opportunist, shut up.
You step on
We gotta give people chances.
Your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
Opportunist.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Okay, man.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
I totally would. That'd be funny.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
You underestimate my dexterity.
But the princess is silent as
You
both
underestimate
move
my
behind.
dexterity, narrator.
In no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Jeez, opportunist.
Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder,
Ow!
sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall,
The
gasping
frog?
as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
She's so silly.
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Thanks, opportunist. I didn't know that.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done.
Okay, opportunist. It's a little annoying when you think about it.
Have you considered not being like that?
Have you considered... Have you considered not being like that?
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
It wasn't arrogance. I'm trying to extend a hand of goodwill. You didn't manage to gain her trust. Oh well. I was trying... This game should be called I Have Voices in my hat, and they're all ass hats. What the hell was that for? I'm trying to help you out of here.
Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt you. And you know as well as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed.
It's happened
Someone
before that
had
we
to make
both
the
made it
first
up.
move. Better me than you.
This game is more like Sweaty Gapers forces to socialize with a woman.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Opportunist, shut the fuck up.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
Oh, so she's not as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your
Oh my
battered
god.
form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. Look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get
Rain
to watch
World
the burns
reference.
lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen?
Oh, so it ends here? It ends here?
Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
I mean, you didn't die. True. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. But you don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where? There's that mirror again. What?
We're just gonna approach. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. Hi.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
For something called the long quiet, there sure seems to be a lot of whooshing noises. True.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Huh. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Huh. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Soft Witchery. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Are you gonna do another run or are you gonna end stream? I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going.
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
I'm gonna keep going and see more stuff. I'm liking this. Of course. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Huh.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
When our work is done. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Then I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Whew! Alright. Yeah, not quite the ending I was hoping for, but you know, I feel like that kind of goes for a lot of these, right? I don't know. It's like I got the damsel the first time, and that was okay. I got the wraith the second time, which, whoo-wee, I feel like that one was intense. I was kind of just being, I was kind of being a little goofball. I was kind of being a little goofball with listening to the narrator the whole time. That ended up being like the longest one. It was like, holy moly. And then this one, it's like, okay, I'm trying to do what I would normally do, where it's like, you know, I want to give people the benefit of the doubt where I can, you know? I want to give people the chance to be good. But then it's just like, we were forced to hurt her by this outside force that just, oh, I don't even know. This is a love story, right? So it's got something to say about love. It's a thinker. It's a thinker for sure. This is... Wow. Make love, not war or something? Yeah. You gotta extend a hand sometimes. Especially since I didn't, you know, in that scenario, I wouldn't know who the princess even was, right? It's kind of... I don't know. It's tough. Give hugs, not punches. True. Maybe if you try smooching her. If I could. If I could. I don't know. I don't know. It's... we'd have to see. But we're gonna take an early break because I think like doing it at the end of the route is good. And we'll be back with some more Slay the Princess. I think next time, like next route I want to go for, I think this time, like, I think it does kind of make sense to, like, take the knife back and forth, you know? Like, alternate take the knife and not take the knife, and that's kind of my immediate thought, but I'm kind of wondering if, like, I don't know. Because it's, okay, I guess I'm more curious about what happens if we take the knife this time, because we didn't really get a lot of interaction with her. As we... like, when we take the knife, since we were just kind of listening to what the narrator said, so I think that's what we're going to do next. So after this break, we will get back to some more Slay the Princess. I hope y'all are looking forward to it. This is your time to get up, stretch, do whatever you need to do, and I hope y'all are enjoying the stream. I'm really glad all of y'all are here. It's been fun experiencing this with you. And remember to check out the links and follow if you haven't already, if you're liking what you're seeing. I'll see y'all in a bit. What's up? We're back. We are back. Okay. We're ready for more. This has been fun. I've been having a good time. Thank you. Thank you, Nat. Here we go. A righteous heart. Ooh, that's an interesting
You're
achievement.
on a path in the woods.
Wow,
At
this
the
is
end of that
familiar.
path, you're here.
Actually, no. Let's take the timpani suggestion and just leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
We're gonna
You don't even
leave.
know where you're going.
Goodbye. This is funny. Nope, I don't know where I'm going.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
We're just walking
That's
along.
strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything.
How
on track again.
convenient.
Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Yeah, how convenient, narrator. Nope, turn around again and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
I love fucking with the narrator. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Whatever.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Fuck the universe. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Fuck the universe. I want to hold hands with the pretty women. Well, we're not even gonna be able to
And
do
here we
that.
go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path.
Hello?
And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Not the cabin fractal.
Wait, what's going on?
That's what I'm wondering.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I do really care about irritating this narrator.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course, otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Well, that was quick. Chapter 2. The Stranger. Oh. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
The
And in the
Stranger?
basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay. My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met
I'm
for the
wise to
first
your
time.
tricks.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Voice of the contrarian.
Active audience.
That's so funny.
The entire world ending.
I love
wasn't enough
that.
To get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
True.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever.
What can we do to
I
ruin the
suppose there
narrator's
are
day?
Plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those
True,
pathetic
the
little
world did
voices to the
end.
back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go into the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. That's funny. I do think it would actually be pretty funny to piss the narrator off like this.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, fine.
A warning. Before you, she will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
I think it's funny.
Let's keep an open mind.
Let's keep an open mind. Yep.
The cabin interior
Whoa.
is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors
Whoa.
projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
This is...
The only furniture of note is a plain table.
Huh.
Its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
What is good? Yeah, what is... Oh my goodness, the parallax. The parallax, holy crap. Wait a minute. Look at that.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
This has been nothing but straight. This has been everything except straightforward so far, narrator.
You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart.
I'm not
You cannot
afraid.
lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing. because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Yeah, this is some heckin'...
How? Even if we closed our eyes,
This is some
you're
heckin' stuff.
constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the... Okay, I'm fine.
Okay.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready,
Okay,
we're all waiting
sure.
for you to complete a very important task.
Oh, hey, look, there's a
Walk up to the
mirror.
wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Okay, and...
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right. But there was a mirror, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
True. I'll take the blade. I feel like we don't know what's happening here, so...
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save
Oh,
the
my
world
least
without a
favorite
weapon.
route? Really?
Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Just keep the grip.
You keep your grip the way it is. Your task awaits.
Just keep the grip. We could throw it out the window. That's really funny. For the bit. For the bit.
Yes, do it. Seriously.
I like the contrarian. That's really... He's like really just intent on pissing the narrator off. It's really funny.
Princess without it. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Let's go.
The door to
Whoa.
the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Hello.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused
The infinite
you get.
staircase.
Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Okay. Okay.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You love that line, don't you, narrator? You just love that line.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Well, we're gonna... Every single route has been that way, except for the damsel one.
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yeah. Let's take the center staircase.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least,
It's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
Okay.
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Do we? Do we?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Whoa.
Time disappears, and you can feel
All the
yourself
cursor
beginning to
changed.
untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish,
Whoa.
until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Whoa. Hello?
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Hi?
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
What?
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
What?
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
I lost myself on the way down.
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was here.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's
Hello?
face. She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? And if she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
Oof.
It's okay.
Oh.
Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
Yeah, we could do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
Okay.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Contrarian, no, that's too far. Whoa. Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and pulled back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
Oh, no, I don't mean it like that.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Okay.
Are you trying to get under my skin?
Probably wouldn't have. Is that what you're supposed to mean? Okay.
Fractures again.
Whatever. Are you really? Okay.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now. How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Where would we start?
We'd always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window.
I wasn't the one who threw it.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
you
I
told
did.
us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
Aha.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
This is cool.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch. Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
This is
But
this is crazy.
We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
It's everything. Everywhere. All at once.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all.
Before it all... I think we're overthinking it. Are
falls
we?
apart? I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't.
Whoa. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Yeah.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Okay, contrarian.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
It is.
Please.
I'll do my best. And then they take it. And then they take it from here. The illusion of chaos. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she go? Oh, there's that mirror.
We're just gonna go back to it. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels... Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Okay, and? The voices feel small and distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains you've unraveled. You've unraveled. Huh. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Okay. You are at the cabin. Hi.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Uh-huh.
They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
I see. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
Huh. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are some voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Probably. He does. And I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find him.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
Okay. How many more vessels?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
One?
And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
One more?
It will be singular.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I want to see this through. I want to see this through. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
I will be here, waiting for you.
I want to see this through to the end.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Also, what did you think of that one? Sorry I wasn't there for most of it. Interesting. Yeah, it's super interesting. I'm like, okay, so that one I think was really fascinating. It's like, I don't know. Just like, something I think of a little bit and I think I've seen this idea before, so it's not like a whole... It's not like a wholly original thing that I'm thinking of, but I think, like, I'm noticing as I'm playing that the princess kind of contours to our actions, you know, which, like, yeah, duh, that's the game, but it's like, what does that say about the princess? It's like, okay, if we walk away, then it's just like, oh, then she can't be anything, right? She can't exist, and then she's nothing, but then she's everything when we try to go, you know, see her, right? I don't know, it's so weird. It's so interesting. Oh, theory crafting? Yeah, it's... won't confirm or deny anything. Snoozing time for me. Good night. Have fun with the rest of the game. Good night, Nat. Good night, honey. I hope you have a good sleep and good dreams. Get some good rest. We'll talk to you later. Okay. So... With all of this, it's kind of like, you know... Like, that was clearly the, oh, this is like a bunch of different outcomes all at once sort of deal. And it said, and like that other entity was like, hey, this is a lot like me. And I'm like, well, okay. So this is like, okay. We're kind of recollecting a lot of the different experiences that we have with another person. And like reshaping both ourselves and like another entity. But I don't know what the narrator is. Whatever the heck the narrator is, it's like, okay, why? Why is it here? If the narrator is something separate, then it's like, okay. I don't know.
You're here to slay her. If you don't...
We're just gonna go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Intentions this time? I don't know. My head is kind of like... I feel like my head is just filled with thoughts. And I don't know where I'm gonna go with it. Because there's like a lot. This is a lot. I'm gonna go with my whims. With everything that I've known, you know? What I know. Go down with the blade in it. You vile creature. It's time to end you.
A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
We'll go to the cabin. I do think I'm going to take the blade. I think I'm going to take the blade.
The interior of the blade.
Stop. Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Her voice.
Who's there?
Hello.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the...
Don't let it fool you.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the
Hey.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Let's see if we can talk to her a
so
bit.
coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
Are you here to kill
here
me or
to
something?
kill me or something?
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
After everything, I don't know.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate,
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us?
you go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Okay.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Okay. Okay, I'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your
I'll
trembling
drop it.
hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious
Here.
clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah? What do you think?
Against your better judgment, you step forward to
Her
speak
eyes
with
are
the princess
cold.
face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Ain't it? There are people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say to that?
Don't just tell her that.
I've heard enough. Off with her head.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Oh, really?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Nope.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Let's see.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
That's true.
She's right about one thing. her word isn't worth anything.
Whoa! Hi! Hello, everyone! Hi! Welcome, Raiders! Hi! Hey, Mina! How you doing? Thank you for raiding! Oh my goodness! Hi! I'm good. I'm glad. I'm good. I'm glad. What were y'all playing? What were y'all playing? Wheel of Fortune? Wheel of Fortune. Ooh. How was that? How was that? We played Twilight Princess HD to start off. Oh, ooh, I see. But then we finished with Wheel of Fortune. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Okay. How was it? How was it? Got bankrupted 3 times in a single round. Oh my gosh. No. That's so rough. That's so rough. Oh, I bet. I bet. But hello, everyone. To those who don't know me, my name is Soapy. I am a variety VTuber who loves indie games, RPGs, platformers. I've been a fan of Nintendo for a long time. And for these streams, I like to learn, teach, and hang out. So I hope that y'all enjoy your stay. If y'all need to take care of yourselves and rest or raid and run, that's okay. Or just lurk, that is a-okay. But thank you all so much for raiding. But yeah, how's Twilight Princess? It was good? I'm glad. Yeah, it is a pretty good game. We beat Goron Mines. Ooh. Heck yeah. Let's go. The Goron Mine... Yeah, Twilight Princess, if I remember right... We got to Zora's Domain and then I forgot how I did it when I was like a teenager. That's so fair. That area's kind of confusing. If I remember right, that area was pretty confusing. I haven't played it in 15 years. Oh my goodness, wow. That's almost like starting fresh. The last time I played it, I was babysitting my brother. Whoa. Wow. That's wild. Who was like a few months old. Oh my goodness.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Well, today everyone, we're playing Slay the Princess. And we've been going for a bit, but we were just told that one more route is left before some mysterious entity is complete. For this... I chose it because my friend in stream loves it. Yo! Heck yeah! That your friend loves Slay the Princess, or are you talking about Twilight Princess? I saw you were playing. Yay! I'm glad. Well, welcome. Welcome.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess
And yeah,
clearly
he's a big Slay the
incapable of
Princess
ending
fan.
the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person. and a subjugating monarch no less.
Anyways, I gotta dash off for now, but I hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mina. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a lovely day. Now we won't out of spite. I can't... You're really sounding like the voice of the contrarian, Rasati. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, but narrator. It is all about trust. That's basically this whole freaking thing. Explore a relationship. Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
That's funny. Well, what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Nah, I think she's flirting.
Do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
If a woman denies your advances, that's a clear sign to push further. Every podcast says so. And we all know that we should always trust everything we read on the internet. Everything we read or listen to on the internet. Right. For clarification, don't do that. Don't do that. Respect people and their boundaries.
She is. I'm sure of it.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Oh, I figured.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Have I?
You know why you're here.
In this route, like, both characters are suspicious. She's been here like 3 hours. I think... Honestly, it feels like she's been more honest with me than the narrator, so I'm gonna get her out.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess
Even
to the
if
wall,
she's kind of
and give them
sus.
a tug.
She's kind of suspicious.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them up.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides cutting you out of here? I mean, would you be trusting and give up info to the guy with a knife? That is true. That is fair.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Uh-huh.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
We know the drill.
A lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Why did she choose to cut an arm off below the shackle, though? I don't know. Let's just go back
You
down.
make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much
Let's-
easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
It's not really much use. Easier angle, I guess. Probably.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Let's save her.
Against your better judgment,
Hello.
place the blade against the princess's arm.
We're back here again.
Unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stubble. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
Her fierce
It's like she isn't
gaze.
even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't
just do that.
Watch me.
Watch me. Hey.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the
Well,
way before you can connect.
Well, boys, looks like a job well done.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Whoop.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Okay.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood
Ouch.
flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm
It
afraid it is.
Is.
Everything goes dark.
She's
and
so
you
much
die.
better at killing you this time.
I hope
Yeah,
it was worth
right?
it.
The prisoner. Okay.
You're on a path. You're here.
Proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say no, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Wink. It's fine, just cut her out again. The narrator didn't interfere with the damsel. True. True. Just cut her out again. She understood.
The interior
Hello.
of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding
Okay.
anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Bolted to the floor. Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do
Interesting.
this right. You walk up to the
Hello,
wall next to the
mirror.
basement.
You're back.
It's a wall. There isn't much.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a...
You reach forward and rub your hand
Dang.
against the cabin wall.
It's gone
I
again.
hope you know how ridiculous you look. Right
More of a bench than a table. Kinda.
But there was a mirror, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
I don't... I don't know here. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe... If you want to cut her out? Like, maybe? I guess so.
Take the blade from the tape. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
I guess so.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone
How you doing?
steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
How you doing, friend? How's it been? It's been really good.
Harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs.
Right now we're on the
It's been a while
prisoner.
since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
Doing
we walk
good.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Holy
She looks
moly.
The heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
The prisoner is a
Chains
good one.
binding both her wrists to the
Ooh.
far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
So, about cutting her out. That's a little,
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Okay, narrator, shut the fuck up.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm doing good, just relaxing now after dealing with dishes. Heck yeah. I hope work treated you okay. Also, for folks here, Yuna's a good friend. So you should follow her too. You should follow my friend Yuna too. She's good people. She's very good people. Good friend. Work was, well, it felt like doing 8 hours and 5. Of course. You're a good friend. Let's sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
I'll stay for like another 5 minutes, but it's 1 a.m. and I'm dead. I see. You gotta get some rest.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Mm-hmm.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor.
It makes sense.
Still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? That other chain on the wall, what's it for? I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up. Bye! My intentions? I saw you got the Spectre. Yeah, I actually, with the Spectre, I think that went even further and I got the Wraith. I think that's what that was.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
Spectre's pretty nice, but it went Wraith, so mad.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Wraith is a new one for Pristine Cut. I still actually need to play through Pristine Cut. There are new ones for Pristine Cut.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
No, I really don't think so either. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Okay.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Oh, it adds 3 new endings. Ooh. Cool.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously.
A contingency?
That things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Okay, narrator.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
It would've! Yeah, I've been meaning to. It's just one of those things on the back burner. That's really fair.
I needed you to be in the dark.
It is a pretty small shackle, yeah.
It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Oh. Yeah, no, it does look big. It does look like a big circle, but...
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Yeah, how is it helpful?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Dude! I already don't trust you, man!
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world.
No, it
you need
doesn't!
to accept that.
I don't just act!
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
What's not trustworthy about the narrator? Everything! Like, has he lied yet? Lie by omission. It's a lie of omission. More than anything.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Alright, y'all. We have an ad coming up in like 1 minute. So, we're probably going to end up taking a 3-minute break. Before we continue any further down this path. And then, from there, I think we're going to see like a more ultimate ending. Because we've gotten to a point where they were like, we need one more perspective. So, like, I think we're gonna get there. But we'll be continuing on in just a little bit. Can confirm. Right on. But yeah, please, stick around if it's not, like, too late for you. Take a break, grab some water. And remember, to anyone new here, to leave a follow if you like what you're seeing. Alrighty, I'll see you in a bit. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back. We're back. Thank you. Thank you, Yuna. But yeah, Yuna, I have been really, really liking this game. Honestly. I don't know, I normally don't do all that well with horror, but like, I'm really liking this. It's fascinating. Yeah! No, I'm really happy. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
This is kind of a subtle atmospheric horror. It swings a little more into horror sometimes more than others. Otherwise, it's all about the vibes. That's fair.
You're looking at me like I'm
It's kind of an
hiding
experience.
something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
This one's interesting, I think. I think this one's interesting because, like, we're not, like, just blindly going either way. It's like we can actually question people and, like, what they know. The other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
Oh my god.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I don't know. It's kind of kinky. I mean, what? LMAO. Hey, great idea. Maybe don't trap yourself. I could be out of pocket. I'm not gonna inspect the shackle, though. What if we wanna? What if we don't, though? How am I supposed to cut you out? Or I guess, what would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
That is very ominous.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what.
Just ask her.
Oh, please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice
I mean, she
of
can't really
reason,
reach you from there.
obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
No, I was thinking that earlier, Yuna, because I think there was one point where, like, y'all were saying stuff in chat and, like, it felt like it was echoing, or like y'all were like referencing what the voices were saying, and I'm like, these are the Slay the Princess voices. Y'all have now assumed the role of the Slay the Princess voices.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Listing the pros and the cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
I don't trust you, narrator.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
True. That is true. What do I think? I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, I could cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon.
The last time we met, your body tried to kill me.
Okay.
If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable.
Okay.
So, be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence.
That is a fair point. You know, that makes sense.
If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
Okay.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she? Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others.
Narrator, shut the fuck up.
Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
No, yeah, you make sense. I think I'm gonna trust her.
Slide it over.
I'll trust you.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
Narrator,
You tried this
stop.
last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, we've already tried to take over, buddy.
Angry crumbling.
Exactly. If
He's
I
so
were you,
bad.
I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little.
Yeah.
I think you got your point across. Fine.
Bro's molding. Bro is seething. He knows we're right.
You slide the blade across the
Here you
floor.
go. Go ahead and get
Princess
yourself out.
maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Oh.
No.
We're gonna look
You
away.
close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail. The
We're
splitting of
gonna,
skin, the wet
not.
pulsing of severed veins, the grinding of metal against bone.
Yeah.
Damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? We don't know that she's dead yet. We're not even watching it happen. She could just be faking those sounds. And then, finally, you hear a snap and an uneasy silence. There is a slow and fleshy tear. Hard to fake that.
Jesus.
This is worse than watching. Yet our eyes are still closed. Finally, there's the soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor. The clattering of chains as they drop along with it.
What? The freaking thud. The thud. Just a thud on the ground.
I think you can open your eyes now. Oh no,
Oh.
no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Damn, I kind of stuck around specifically to see your reactions to the cutting animation. There are like 10 separate frames.
Huh.
Damn.
I guess that's it. What a way to go.
Sorry.
She is gone, isn't she?
but I didn't want to see it.
I hate this. Can we just... Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's
To be fair, it's probably the most disturbing bit of animation in the game, so it's understandable. It's the one time they added a look away option. I see.
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
The parallax.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep
Anyways,
sharp.
I'm out
She
now.
wouldn't
Have a
done
good
all that
night.
without some kind of a reason. She's
Have a
left
good
us
night,
with this
Rosati. Thank
dangling
you
thread.
for
I need to
Thank you
know
for
why.
joining. Yeah. I put my VODs up on YouTube as well. So you can see that when I upload it there.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Take the princess with you. What if I do this?
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Oof.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't.
I think she
She's
did. I saw her eye twitch a little bit.
But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need
Yeah,
to
no, the
explain
eye
to you why
twitched.
decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Taking heads, free a prisoner.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
Okay, so this is another ending.
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all.
The well
Maybe it was
played
just
from
the
her.
end of
Hell
his.
yeah.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Yay! This one's kind of fun. I feel like we were like partners in crime or something.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but
I do love this one.
it's
Yeah.
colder than I expected.
And there she goes. Goodbye. One of my favorites, for real, for real. I love this ending. I do really like this one. This one actually felt like the one where I liked the whole interaction the most. But you do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
We already
Is that
saw
a
these.
mirror?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Fear. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. What's here? You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled, in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh gosh. gosh. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Ah, jeez. So many options. What is this place? Where are we?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through.
Okay.
The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Okay. Do you have anything to say for yourself? For all this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
You told me nothing. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Huh.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I don't like that. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
I can't do horror, but I hope the stream goes well. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Sakura. And I understand. Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Whenever I've tried getting answers out of you before, you've been absolutely impenetrable. Why are you suddenly being so open?
Her nature is to become what others perceive her to be. If you actually knew what she was, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
I see. Okay. I guess, why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Death of the author, run out of questions. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Goodbye. You only get a limited amount to ask each run, so that's one benefit of playing over and over. I see! Okay. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Peeling back the layers each time. Ooh. Proceed to the cabin, one last time. A clever heart. Bring the prisoner's head to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness. There is nothing for you to find. Whoa. Whoa. Ow. Hello. Whoa.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Hi. I can.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Okay.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Let's see. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you,
Whoa.
then so be it.
Whoa.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
This song is really good. Whoa. Whoa. This vessel stated directly. Speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that really hasn't really been what this is all about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. When masses mob you, there is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. Only the flood of there is only the flood of bodies. You hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again.
Whoa.
But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on. The world doesn't need you. It's always been about us. Two people being forced to hurt each other. Again and again. We don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You fling into your emotion of pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't, for each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture. Forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. Action required an endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality? I won't engage.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear. Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back. Then there's no need for you to fight with me now. Whenever you're ready, we can move together, hand in loving hand.
Not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What do you think happens if we leave?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I think I'm ready to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel the sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings, spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
all at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Whoa. Whoa. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe the absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Whoa. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. That was the ending I got. What in the fuck was that? What? Huh? Now you get time to unpack all of that. Yeah! I do, don't I? What? I don't, Jesus. Well, it seems like I returned right after a huge big ass thing happened. You don't even know the half of it, Carl. You don't even know the half of it. Holy, what the hell? What? Oh my goodness. Jeez. Was the real slaying of the princess the friends we made along the way? Carl, do you know how true that actually is? Hey guys, hi. Can you even imagine what it was like for me when I was reviewing the game before it had even come out? You reviewed this before it came out? Finished the game, good ending doesn't count. Lol. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. How do you do a screenshot again? It's like this. That's cool. Damn, I got it once again. Carl's 100% correct. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main menu and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting! Whew. Right, yeah, that's what I did. I hope you're doing well, Kaz. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Claire, other game. Yes, play Scarlet Hollow. You reviewed that one too, right? I think you reviewed that one too. If I remember right. I remember reading it. Oh my goodness, can I even say anything? I don't even know what I can say about this game as like an end of stream ramble. What? Okay. Just I have to, like, think about what all this even means. Like, thematically, you know? Except it, like, lays bare what it means, like, what it all means, right? This is a love story, right? So, like, what does that... How does that fit? What happened? Like, huh? This is like a thematic amusement... This is like a dissecting the themes of a game amusement park. It feels like... Holy, what the hell? Aw, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, fish. I'm sorry, crackly fish. Ah, you're out? Well, I'm in the same boat. Like, it might take you a few runs for you to unpack it all. Genuinely, yeah, I'm like kind of... I don't even know what to think. I'll watch the pod. I dropped to talk to someone I have a thing with and came back to the ending credits. It happens. It happens. I thank you all for joining me on this and like stopping by for real. It's been, oh jeez, holy wow, that was a lot. But I think that was a lot. I think, gosh, I want to say something a little more definitive to end stream off, but I don't know if I can. Like, this feels like an open book, an open door that, like, I don't have all the pieces for. Like, it being a love story is a very succinct way to put it, but it's also so much more. Yeah, like, somehow it's trying to get the totality of what it means to be some, like, that person to someone, right? Like, that's what it's going for, right? It's a succinct depiction of the absolute terror and joy and curiosity and everything that comes from being in love. Like, truly and deeply being in love and being in that sort of place with another person. That's a very good read on it. Yeah. Thank you. It's... I don't even know. I remember a while ago, so I have this wasn't like a completely blind thing. I had seen exactly 2 videos on the game. One was like a first playthrough, and I was kind of like hooked on it, so I kind of knew I would like this, but it has been long enough that I didn't really remember a whole lot of it. I think I remembered like the damsel. And then there was like another video essay that I don't really like remember either. But this game fascinated me a lot. So like I kind of had the ideas swirling in my head of like, okay, this really is kind of like a love story, you know, and kind of that's what this whole thing was about. It's love intertwined with cosmic deities, meta-narratives, and what it means to change, live, and die. I mean, that's love, right? That's what love does. It changes, it lives and dies. Yeah. It's a lot. It really is a lot. But, oh. This was really good. This game was really good. This game was so good. I really, really liked it. Yeah. I'm glad I liked it too. I am proud of myself too. I'm proud of myself for actually, like... I beat a horror game. For the first time, I've beaten a horror game, y'all. For the first time. You know how crazy that is? Should absolutely be proud of yourself. Yeah! Thank you. And I wasn't actually, like, that rattled. I wasn't, like, as rattled as I thought I would be. Which I think is good. That's a good sign. Because there's other stuff I want to play too. That kind of, like, fits in that category. I don't know if it'll be on stream or not. But it's just, like, it's a whole genre that I've wanted to experience for so long. Because, like, it has the potential to evoke such powerful feelings in people, and I just haven't been able to access it because it would, like, lose sleep and everything. Because I would, like, lose sleep. I wouldn't be able to fall asleep, and I don't want to ruin my sleep, you know, more than it already is. But you ever plan on doing Subnautica? I don't know. Survival games tend to not really be my jam. Maybe one day, but... Like, I can never say never, but... Yeah. Good suggestion, though. But, like, horror as a genre is... I do enjoy the, like, horror aspects of it. Yeah. It has the power to, like, evoke such strong feelings and sides of yourself that, like, I haven't really been able to explore because I would lose sleep. I would become kind of, like, a more unhealthy. And that's not good. But I've wanted to experience stuff like this. It's not, like, directly horror, but, like, you're a little fish in a big ocean and you have no way to fight back. Yeah, the horror of the ocean, essentially. I get ya. But yeah. And I'm glad I was able to experience this, because this has so much raw emotion and really fleshed out and thought out ideas in it. I'm, like, so impressed by this game. But yeah. And with that, let's raid out. Let's raid out to someone. So please stick around, because we are going to raid. Thank you all so much for joining me today. This was a blast. I had an absolute blast with this game and hanging out with y'all, and it was just a great time. Luckily, I already know who I am going to raid. I'm glad you could catch the end of it too, Yuna. I'm so glad. I know you were excited for this one. But thank you, Yuna. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, everyone who joined me today. And we'll be rating my friend, the magic number 3. The one behind my music. Thank you. Thank you. Stretch. And hydrate. Thank you all so much for watching. If you don't know what to say going into the stream, please use this raid message. If you haven't been here before and you'd like to see more from me, please consider giving me a follow and checking out these links. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a lovely time. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. And hearts to every single one of you. Bye-bye, everybody.